Test, test, test. Uh, uh. That's a little weird. Test, test. Why isn't it not going all the way? Okay. So far, it's doing stuff. It's doing. I don't know if my mic is actually working, or it's just fibbing with me. We'll find out. It always stresses me out. Okay, let's see here. It's just fibbing with me. I think it's working, I hope. Let me know if anything's off with the stream. But I think everything's all good. I don't think anyone's in the chat either yet, so just to myself right now. I don't even know if people will know if this is a live stream, because how long the title is. But who knows? It says there's one person in the chat, but that could have been me from whenever I was checking it. So, if it is a real human being, then hello, hello. Just gonna chill on this SMP here. I haven't uploaded really at all, like for this series in a bit. Let me full screen this. That probably looks better. I hope. Yeah, just gonna chill here. Just work on stuff. Kinda wanted to stream though, because I haven't really streamed on here in a while, or streamed at all in a while. Let me actually turn down this. What happens when I do this? Okay, the screen will still be. Alright. Let me turn it down here. I think it's fine. I hope. Should probably let this man know. Let me bring this back up. Oh shoot, I should probably bring it back to here. Oh, that's not it either. Alright. I think everything's still all good. Is everything running? Fine. Feels like Minecraft always runs weird for me every time I start streaming, but yeah, it's fine. I just haven't really recorded, or I mean I have been recording, but I haven't posted anything on this SMP in a while. And I also haven't streamed on this channel in a while. If you follow my reaction channel, just getting a text message. What was I saying? I swear I've been trying to say the same exact sentence like over and over, and some just keeps popping up. Man, what was I saying? if you didn't know, I have a reaction channel, and I've been streaming on that most of this year, and very recently I've been making multiple streams on there, so that's why I haven't been streaming on here in a while. But if you also don't know, I had a challenge set for myself to post a reaction every single day, so for that channel. So so that's why I was streaming, so that I can cycle through a bunch of reactions. But yeah, I finally, I'm pretty sure, have enough reactions for the rest of the year, so I can finally actually stream on this channel more now. So I'm actually doing stuff on here. So let me bring this stuff over to, actually I need to craft this here. I have this location that is not, that people aren't able to know the location of yet for now, because I want it to be a secret. So I'm not really gonna show it on the stream. So I might move a window over so that, or just my face cam over everything, so that you don't see where I'm going. But I want to, you know what, I'll explain it whenever I get there. I have plans for a certain area, so I'll show you that in a moment after I figure out what's going on with my inventory here. Okay. Put this singular block here. I can definitely tell I'm lagging a bit, so I might turn this down to 8 chunks. Maybe that'll help me. Find out. I also have another Minecraft window open to check on another thing that I'll explain in a moment. So that's another reason why I'm lagging a little bit. I don't know if you really notice it on the stream, but I can notice that. It's very annoying, but I'll live with it. You know how long I'm gonna stream for? I just kind of felt like pressing live and just hanging out, all that cool stuff. If I start to get a little bored, then I might invite people into the call, people that are on this SMP, maybe radio, and some other people that are on the SMP that are maybe available to speak. But we will see. I need more fireworks. Where's my fireworks? There you are. Alright. What else do I need? I don't think I need anything else, I hope. I'm gonna check on this other application I have real quick. I honestly don't know if you can hear that, if you heard that door shut, but let me check. I think I hopefully have everything. We will see in a momento. Yeah, alright, let me load these up into my inventory. Alright. Onward we go. Actually, let me zoom this in. Hello, it is me. Ignore my... how long my hair is, which is really annoying. I have like a big old calic right here, so it just looks like I just have like this little line just going this way. Because of how weird my calic is. It's annoying, but I haven't been able to get a haircut because my grandma usually gives me a haircut. So I was gonna get one like for Thanksgiving and all that, but turns out I was positive for COVID, so I sadly was not able to go to Thanksgiving, and that means I wasn't able to get a haircut. So I needed to get another haircut at some point because it's getting pretty long. It just looks bad. Luckily for school, I don't know why I'm coming over here. Just in a trance. I was going the wrong direction. Luckily for school, I'm now able to wear hats because they're allowing people to do that now in my school. So, which is cool. Because now I get to wear my good old brown hat all the time now in school. And we are... Let me move this carefully. Don't want to move my entire screen. Okay. We are... Oh, that is the wrong application. Okay, there we go. This is an interesting room here. Hope my words aren't... I don't know why. It feels like... I'm not sure why. It feels like it could be like the music that's playing right now. I might turn that down a little bit more as well. I might find one that doesn't have like much bass. Let me see. Says I've played this one before, so let me try it again. Oh great, I'll wait for this ad to be done. And then I'll reset it. It just... I started another ad, why? I have to sit through 2 more ads? Are you kidding me? And I can't even... This seems unfair. All I did was rewind this video to the very end. And now I get another ad that I have to sit through. It feels like my wording doesn't like what I was talking about. It feels like my wording doesn't really come out right whenever I stream. And I don't know like why. And it feels like that doesn't usually happen whenever I like stream, like whenever I like react to stuff. And that's probably because I don't really need to like explain stuff. I just say reacting to this and then I react. Man, everything is just bass. I don't know. Hopefully this is good. Oh, radio finally responded to me. Because my face was bleeding. Okay, so with this room, I want to fight a wither. So I've built this epic area here. I'm not going to fight it this stream, but I just wanted to explain what this room is all about. I will fight a wither at some point in a future episode, but what I want to do, a lot of people like to fight their withers underground, which, I mean, is reasonable, it's easier, but like it feels like it ruins the fun of like fighting the wither. And then also if there isn't like destruction, it feels like that's not really much fun either. Like if it's underground, like, okay, like, yeah, the wither's destroying stuff, but like it's not really that crazy. So I have decided to make this little big old room here and I am going to recreate some buildings from this SMP. So, let me actually show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to change my window here. Let me see if it's easy to change it. I don't want to mess up my whole stream here. Okay, did it work? I think it worked. Alright, so this is what I'm going to recreate. I'm going to recreate my good friend Wise Guys' shop that's at spawn. And I literally recreated everything besides like what was on the signs. I just placed the signs. And I even recreated the entire inside. So that's going to be crazy. And then this building is actually my old house. And I thought it'd be cool to just rebuild it underground and just have it blown up by the weather and all that. The other one is the auction house. And if you've seen past episodes from this SMP, the inside might look a little familiar. It was even like the thumbnail for one of them. But this is where we did our auction, and I rebuilt the whole thing. And the last one, which is going to be very difficult, by the way, is the owner of this SMP expert's house. And at the moment, I don't have anything built. Like, I don't have his furniture and all that in here. I don't even know if I'm going to do it because of how hard it is. I probably won't rebuild his house in this stream. In fact, I don't know how long it's going to take to recreate these buildings in survival, because I don't even remember how long it took, like, in creative. I assume it took a while. But the reason why I had to recreate them on this flat world, which, by the way, this is how I practice all of my builds here. Like, there's my house. There's Gunner Will. Then other builds that may or may not look familiar. Maybe in past episodes, or not like episodes from this SMP, but like old videos from other stuff. But yeah, just to see if I can actually rebuild it. It's going to be a really big challenge for rebuilding Expert's house, but I believe in myself for rebuilding this stuff here. But we will see how long that'll take. And I don't know which one I'm going to start with first. But, that is what I am going to do. Because now, I hopefully have enough materials for... For some reason, this one isn't showing up anymore. Is it going to show up now? Or am I just blind? There you are. Alright, that really confused me. Because I was full screen and it just wouldn't comprehend itself, apparently. Okay. Let me check if anything's going on in other things here real quick. Going to announce to something just happened. Well, apparently my my game crashed, I guess. Oh, apparently every Minecraft I had open crashed for some reason. Oh, and now there goes the browser. Well, this is going well, isn't it? Okay, well that's fun. I was just AFK for a moment and it decides to crash on me. That's wonderful. That is not what I want. What the heck? Actually work, please. This is embarrassing. Oh yeah, that's pretty annoying. Very, very annoying. Let me announce it here. Okay. I announced it to my fellow members of this SMP. My stream, if they want to watch it. That's unfortunate how my game decided to crash. Hopefully this doesn't make me want to end the stream. What is this? What the heck? Well, I might do that later. I don't know what that's about. It's like a little present in the corner of my launcher. Hopefully this won't be a problem opening 2 Minecrafts again. It probably will, I guarantee you, but this probably wouldn't be the reason, but I'm just gonna take it out of full screen. Because maybe that'll be better. OMG. Gaming with Gunna is me. That is so true. Oh jeez, I can already tell it's lagging. That's so weird. Okay. You know what? Since I'm in this little area... Well, that looks weird. Okay, maybe it won't be that low. Since I'm just going to be in this area for most of the time, I probably don't need it to... Or radio. How the heck is he dying so easily? He literally has netherite armor. Since I'm going to be in here for the remainder of the time, I don't really need that much render distance up. So hopefully they'll run a lot better. And actually, that reminds me, usually I have my other Minecraft low, like on that flat world. I don't know why I didn't. I kind of forgot. So that was probably another reason why it crashed. Okay, let's try to get the other Minecraft working again. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yo, hello to B-Gag. How are you? Congratulations on being first, by the way. What an honor it is. How have I already been streaming for almost 30 minutes? I've literally done nothing yet. That's so weird. Okay, let me actually try to get back on this world here. Oh yeah, I forgot I had chat in the corner here on my stream. I forgot I had that feature. Pretty cool. Okay, now let me turn down the render distance of this world here. That'll be a lot easier. Alright. Now, let me get back onto here. And let's see what building I should do first. That's good, Mr. B-Gag, sir. Should I the auction. Should I do my old house or expert's house or Wise Guys' shop? I'm doing good. I wanted to stream, so here I am streaming. Maybe if you're not doing anything, B-Gag, you could probably get into a call at some point if you're not busy. Maybe to entertain me some more in case I get bored. Okay. I really don't know what I should start first. I guess I'll start Wise Guys' shop first. Okay, that confused me. Okay. I was about to say, like, oh my god, I don't have anything for Wise Guys' shop. I forgot it's in my inventory, still. Oh, there. Alright. Actually, since it's just in the shulker box, I'll just break this chest here. Oop, lag in there. There we go. Maybe when you get home. Alright, alright. Sounds good. Let me find a good spot to put these shulker boxes. I'll probably put them right over here. Alright, so I got the materials there. And now I need to figure out what I should start on. I should probably work on like the corner so that I know where the end of the shop actually ends. What am I working on? Okay. What I'm doing, Mr. B-Gag, I am, this whole area here, I want to fight the Wither in. And, the reason why it looks very extreme is because, lots of people like to fight Withers underground, which I am still doing, but I want it to look epic while I fight the Wither. I won't do it this stream, but I want to set it up for like a future video. And what I'm doing, I am recreating some buildings that are on the SMP. So what I have here is the auction house I'm going to rebuild. I'm going to have my old house that I'll rebuild over here. I'll have Expert's house. And then I'll have Wise Guys' shop. And it's so many, it's just lots of just random buildings, but those are like some of the closest things and easiest things to build. And for fighting the Wither, I want destruction. So I think it'd be cool to recreate some of those buildings and just like have them, some of them just blown up while I'm trying to fight the Wither. I think that'd be crazy. Alright, I need to figure out how, how I started building this before. Because I have like a whole separate creative world where I like rebuilt all these buildings to see if I could actually do it. And I haven't like rebuilt it in a while, so I need to remember what I did. Okay, that whole thing down. Actually, I'm gonna bring this to my other window. I'll have to remember to look at the chat, because that'd be kind of sad. Okay, alright, so I need stone first. Oh, out of bread, or out of food. I'm hungry. Alright. Give me some of that. Then some of these as well. I don't know how far I should. 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? No place. Boom. There we go. First block. I gotta be careful because whatever block I place it to, slowly over time I assume it'll remove this stuff here, which took me forever to place. So I don't feel like redoing it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Indeed. Okay. Now what block is blocking this here? I forget that you guys can't see this other window. Okay. So I got also stone and then stone again. So stone again. And then cobblestone. Then stone. I'm gonna break this window here. Clearly all remember that there's a window there. And that. Wait, what was I trying to figure out? Oh yeah. Need to figure out. Okay, and then stone. And then, okay, and that whole wall is stone as well. Or not the whole wall, but... Okay, then 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Okay. Let me figure out the inside here. Okay, so that part is... I'm trying to think where this looks like outside. So this part would be there. And then, boom, that. Then boom. How close am I? Oh my god, that is actually pretty close. I don't realize how close that would be. This is a little cramped in here. This was for Wise Guy Shop, right? I think so. What next? What am I doing next? And then I have to... 1, 2, 3. Okay. And so then a log would start right here. So it is pretty close to this pillar, but it fits just enough. All right. Okay. Now what does the front look like here? Okay, the whole front and bottom is stone. So 2, 3. I'm looking at the right. Yep, 2, 3. Then a space. 1, 2, 3. Does that seem right? I think so. I'll be annoyed if I mess this up. Alright. And then this side here. 2, 3. And boom. Then 1. Then 1. 2, 3. Okay. Why don't you check this on the side as well? I wish you guys could like see what I'm still looking at here, but that would be very challenging to do on the stream to set it up. Okay. I'm trying to think. Am I blocking a block? I do not remember. 1, 2, 3, 1. It's like that, and then the pillar would be right there. So then that. So the cobblestone would be there. Right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. And then the rest of it will be stone. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, so that the corner pieces are actually really confusing because since there's pillars in the way, it just looks different. So I need to just remember that. So 1, 2, 3, because the pillar would be right here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. Okay, 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 okay. What did I have down here? I had just stone. Okay, just stone. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, and then the next thing is stone again, I think. If I'm looking at that correctly. And then stone again. That. Like they just call it that. Not important. Not important. Okay, and then stone and then cobblestone. Stone, cobblestone. Then that's right? Okay, yep. Then back here. Back here, okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Just a moment. Getting a phone call.
Apple gift card is a practical gift that unlocks a world of entertainment and fun. You can send it via email or give a physical card to your loved ones. Your friends and family can spend it on their favorite Apple services, including Apple subscriptions. Apple gift cards can be used to buy all things Apple: products, accessories, apps, games, movies, TV shows, iCloud Plus, and more. Visit apple.com for details and to send Apple gift cards to your friends and family this holiday season.
Test, test, test. Alright. Well, I'm back. My mom decided to call me and go on one of her little rants, so that was lovely. But now back to actually working on Minecraft stuff. So 3 blocks. Alright, and then stone, if I'm correct. Okay, yep, it is actually turning to just netherrack, so I need to make sure to not mess this up. Alright. Okay, then stone is right here. Is this whole thing stone? The whole thing is stone. Okay. And then, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope so. And then cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then 1, 2, 3, and I messed something up. It looks like. What did I do wrong? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop, crap. 5 apparently. I don't know what I did to mess it up. 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6. Okay. Okay, yep. I think it is good now. Alright. My goodness. Honestly surprised Radio's on here right now. He usually doesn't, at least I don't think he stays on for this long. Like whenever no one's really hanging out in like a voice call. Although he is working on a big project of building his house, which actually looks pretty nice. And if you remember from my last stream on here, I was working on his pond, and that turned out good. Turned out very lovely. So now he's building a new house right next to it. Okay. Now that I got this, now I need to turn the whole Yeah, the whole floor into birch planks. So let me break all this here. Oh, luckily that was already netherrack. Back there. Alright, now let me quickly put on some birch. I need to craft it into actual. Alright. Still here, just eating. Alright, alright. Hello to that ball. Saying nice stream. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope your day's been going good, that ball. Oop. Bring out birch. For now, so that I don't feel like cleaning up a creeper's mess. Put a torch here real quick. Okay, what's the next step of this thing? Should I place planks next? Let me see. How high are the... I probably don't need to do the logs next. Let me do a wall at a time, probably. That might be easy. Easier. Okay, I will do this wall next. So that, I have to do this. There's my stone, there's my stone. I'll use the rest of this one. Then there's a window. Okay. Maybe also put some panes in my, not panes, just regular glass in my, take off my elytra. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. And then behind this is cobblestone and then stone. Cobblestone, stone. Okay. And then there's supposed to be glass on here, but then I broke it earlier. So let me replace that so that I'm not confusing myself. And boom, boom. Window. Okay, now we have that done. Now we'll do this part here. Okay. Now, I thought there was a spider up there. It was just coal. Okay. Just like that. And there's that. what's behind here. Behind there is... Oh wait, actually, I'm looking at it wrong. Never mind. Wait. Well, now I'm confused. Did I mess this part up? Feels like I did somehow. Right? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do wrong? I literally don't know what I did wrong. That's really annoying. Okay. Wait, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what does the front look like on the 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? What? I literally can't tell what I did wrong. 1, 2, 3, 5. How did I manage to do this? I literally don't know what I did wrong. I know I did something wrong. But I literally can't figure out what I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta break you. Now you guys turned into... I'm still confused of how this happened. What? So did I mess up this entire thing over here? I think this all has to go... This has to go back by 1. That is a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's maybe try this again. So back here. What is it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this goes like this. Then that goes like that. Then that goes like that. Then the log is supposed to be right here. Okay. That really sucks. Oh, luckily I have this though for the leftover, so luckily I don't have to come out of here to do anything. This, however, I will probably break you. Which hurts my feelings. Okay, I think I'll put you there. And there would be a log there. And then there would be stuff here. So then I'll put this here. Right? Yeah. So now let me look on the inside. What I need to do. I need to go like this, and then this. And then now it should be fine. At least I didn't find this out like whenever I was almost done. That would have been awful. What's the end of that look like? Okay, it's just done. Oh, damn it. Alright. Then I might as well rebuild this part here. So then boom. Alright, messed something up. These planks are in angles are definitely confusing me. Because it looks different on the outside, and then also looks different on the inside. So it just throws me off so much. So then, boom, boom, and boom. Okay. 1, 2. A B gag joint. 1, 2, 3. Which reminds me, Big Egg is our new member, our newest member of the SMP. If you don't count another person that like joined and then just all of a sudden just was only on for like a day this year, I'm not gonna name him, but that's what happened. Big Egg is actually probably our first, like our newest member we've had since 2021. So, it still blows my mind that I was able to get Big Egg on here, which is pretty epic. Okay. Then I need to replace something on the copy here so that I don't forget. That'll really throw me off. I know it will. Oh, a Discord chat. Alright, we're getting someone in the call. Oh yeah. Let me set this up here. Alright, here I go. Hello, hello?
Hello!
Hello. How are you?
I am doing good. How are you?
I am doing good. Just to let you know, make sure to not swear and all that.
Oh, don't worry. None of my friends are here, so that's not gonna happen.
Alright.
Alright. Oh goodness, I need to turn that down.
Yeah, I do hear
Alright,
that.
there we go. Didn't realize it was that loud. There we go. And this is probably the last time my voice is going to sound normal for a while, because I am getting a cold, so yay.
That's lovely. This. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1. Window there. Mind if you hear myself talking to myself?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I do that literally all the time, and I've heard other people do it. I'm like, I don't have an issue with it as long as I get to do it too, because that's literally how I focus on something and not mess up, is by talking out loud.
Sometimes I like try to, whenever I'm in a call with like Jake and D-Rex and all that, I'm like counting for something, and then they just call out a random number, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh yeah, yep. That's basically Lone Wolf in my group. I'm like, how dare you? I gotta either recount or try and remember what number I was on.
Yep.
Oh goodness. So just for the people of Gunna's stream, I am BGAG Gaming, aka BG. Just in case you guys didn't know, been around for a while. Just been a while since I've actually been on one of his streams, so it's pretty awesome to be back. And yeah.
Indeed, indeed. Indubitably. Okay.
And I'm taking a break from streaming on my channel right now, so this couldn't have been more perfect
Oh boy.
of timing. Thursday was a long day, but it was a good day. So.
Okay, what did I...
It feels weird to be the newest member of an SMP, especially when you've just been hosting SMPs for so long, and you're always used to being like the first person on, especially when you're testing it.
Yeah.
So it feels weird, but it feels kind of good at the same time. I haven't felt, like this in a while, so it's a good change.
I know, it's been a while since you joined like a series I've made before.
Yes,
Literally my last series. was YouTuber SMP Season 2. I was gonna say Evolved Craft, but I forgot about Season 2 of YouTuber SMP.
Yep. All right. This isn't the greatest looking house, but it will serve my needs.
Nice.
For now.
Nice.
Of course, a train would pick right now to go by, so it's really loud. I live right across the street from these railroad tracks, and it's like a main line. So there's trains that probably go through here every half an hour.
Nice.
I'm always...
Keep doxing yourself. Go on.
Keep doxing myself. I never said where I live. So, yeah, it could be any train tracks anywhere in
That is
the...
true. That is true.
Yeah.
In all of the world.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get 1, 2.
This drink be hitting different now. Especially when my throat is scratchy.
Oh boy. Oop. Whoa. Oh no.
Be gone, skeleton. Okay, one of the worst things about settling in a jungle or near a jungle is the tree canopy prevents all these mobs from burning during the day. So during the day, it's almost just as dangerous as it is at night when I'm trying to go in here and chop down trees, because there's consistently just skeletons and zombies just coming out of the woods and being like, "Sup, bro? Brains are mine now."
Nice. Oop. Oh. So many windows I have to control here. So much happening.
Yes.
I've got 2 Minecrafts open, and then I got Discord and then Streamlabs. So I need to remember
Dang.
what is what over here of what I'm trying to click. Oh.
You have a 2-monitor setup?
I do. Thank goodness.
Oh yes, that is yes. That'd be nightmare on a single monitor. Don't know how I did that for so long, but oh my goodness. You did say for me to keep you entertained, so I got you covered.
All right. Good to hear. Now what did I do here? Did this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now time for this one. 1, 2, 3.
Those vines should not have grown that fast. I know the tick speed isn't elevated, but why did those vines grow so fast?
It's just powerful.
The power of the vine.
The power within.
Ooh, I know what I could start. That'd be kind of cool. What would be amazing for this jungle is if we had that tree plugin that we have on my SMP.
That'd be crazy.
Literally just
Very loud.
insta-mine trees. But yes, very loud. And you literally count how many trees you've chopped, not by how much wood you've collected, but by how many axes you've broken.
Mm.
If you don't have a mending axe already, which I know you guys pretty much already all have maxed out gear, and I'm just running around in iron armor using stone tools.
I mean, don't feel bad. I got netherite armor like 2 months ago. I'm a slow man here.
Oh, it's okay. Me too, me too.
Loving that breathing ASMR.
Oh, thank you. My nose is starting to get stuffed up. Just lovely. So I'm gonna have a lovely cold this week.
That's lovely.
I have put the mic as far away from me as possible without reducing sound quality. So yeah, you get some of that breathing ASMR.
Are you regretting not sleeping after that call last night?
I actually did go to sleep after that call.
Okay, that's
Pretty much.
That's good. What did I do here?
I legit
Oh, yeah.
probably slept 11 hours, which I don't normally do, but
That's
it
pretty
felt good.
Usually my max is like at least, I don't know, I sleep between, when did I go to bed? I guess if I actually like want to like, usually I did sleep pretty long last night. I kind of forgot about that, but usually my max is like between 5 or 7 hours.
Me on the weeknights, me on the weekends.
Okay, this is getting somewhere. Okay.
Okay, yep. You know it's getting somewhere. I can hear the excitement in his voice.
Yeah. Man, you gotta get expert on here and like let you have like a custom name in the tab. You look pretty lonely
Yeah, I would.
being that white name. And,
I do.
yeah. You can shorten that to just BGAG.
That'd even be cooler, not gonna lie. Pretty sure I had a plugin that did the same thing, but then our plugin started not working together, so I am still trying to fix a bunch of them.
Just got outdated or what?
I think some of like the data packs and whatnot that we're using are actually interfering with some of the plugins because I kind of been doing both.
Mhm.
So literally, like for instance, the Essentials plugin, which adds in like the ability to set homes and do TPA and stuff like that. We have a data pack that does the same exact thing, even though we don't really need it, but it's included in the pack. Which I would have to edit the pack. I'm gonna have to edit that pack and see which one I want to do, which version I want to do, and when they interfere with each other, they don't really work because you try to type the command to do one, and the other is like incorrect command, and almost always the incorrect command is gonna be the one that wins. So, yeah, it's fun.
How fun. Very fun.
I think the last time I really messed with plugins is probably like 4 or 5 years ago now, so I'm a little rusty.
The only plugins I've ever messed with was Bedrock plugins.
Ah, yes. Even more fun than Java plugins. I don't know why, but working with Bedrock is a lot harder in terms of like
Really?
actually modding. At least
Oh,
that's what I
yeah.
found. Modding and plugins and stuff.
I guess I don't know how it's like on what is it like on like an actual server instead of a realm and all that. It's probably harder on
yeah.
the server. Because like with realms, you could just put it on, then you'd be all set. Like
Oh yeah.
the whole if you remember Evolve Craft, everything was like a plugin.
Yep.
Even though it started to break, but it still worked for the time it had. I'm still kind of sad that Evolve Craft didn't really like last that long. It was probably my bad moment for having it die out, because that's literally right when I started it. That's when I like got Java. So I kind of like focused more on Java, and then kind of sadly left it behind a bit.
Makes sense, yeah. I'm pretty sure I still recorded like 1 or 2 episodes on there. I still have yet to upload to the new channel. Yeah, it is kind of sad. It was a promising series. It would have been a lot of fun.
And it actually did really good on my channel, so I don't really know why I really stopped it.
Yeah.
Like, the first video, I don't even remember how many views it got. I think it got like 70 views. And then the second video got like 60.
Nice.
Actually, I think I did 4 videos. I don't remember what the other one was, but I know the 4th video got, right now it's almost at 100 views, I think.
Nice. Hello there, zombie. Could you not set me on fire? I would very much appreciate that. And I forgot, yeah, leaves can be waterlogged now.
What does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
So when I tried to place down a bucket of water to put myself out, I was standing on top of the leaves. Ouch!
Oh, so it like goes into the leaves?
Yeah, I went into the leaves instead of on top of the leaves because I
Okay.
forgot. Oh, hey, I can waterlog leaves. Like, that's pretty useless when I'm trying to put out a fire. Particularly when I'm on fire. There are so many zombies in here. What the? Why? Bruh, it's not the apocalypse. Okay. Let's clear this area out and build a farm. Not originally what I would have liked to have done with this area, but food is now starting to become a slight issue. I have no idea what the settings are for this server, so I don't know if you guys have it. So it's possible to die from hunger, but
I actually almost, I don't remember when it was. It was either, it had to have been yesterday. I was planning on dying from hunger, and then I stayed on like half a heart. So I don't know if like it just needed to wait for a while or what, but I just ended up just like falling from a high place.
oh. So then it sounds like you don't die from hunger, but yeah. So this probably must be on, I would assume, normal. Yeah,
I think
it'd
I
probably
can
be on
see
normal.
I wish I wish there was a way to know. That's
Yes.
weird. It
So
says I
it's
don't
not
have
hard
like, it says I don't have any commands besides whitelist.
Besides waitlist. It's a
That's
pretty
probably-
powerful command to have.
Yeah, I don't know why that.
I was gonna say.
I don't know why it says that I'm able to use it, but okay.
It's like an extremely powerful command.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody in my SMP but me have that power.
Okay, you're a zombie. He's not near me, right? There better not be any moms in this place.
Alright, I need 81. I think 81 dirt, yes. Need 81. So that's attack plus another 17.
Bingo. President, grab that much wood.
Okay, if my math is correct, I should theoretically have enough. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, perfect. This would be kind of cool. Two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2. There's a coral near here, coral ocean. Not gonna lie, it makes me kind of want to make an aquarium now, because I could literally just go there and collect everything I need for an aquarium. That's
Pretty
not really
cool.
something I've done before, so yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool to do.
I went through the playlist that you sent me of like all the different videos and streams and whatnot that you guys did on here.
Yeah.
And one of them was you collected every single armor trim.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be kind of cool to see if I could start an aquarium and collect every single like tropical fish or something.
That would be cool.
All right.
You just name every fish. That would be cool.
Oh yes.
Well, I mean,
Definitely.
I guess you would have to name every fish, or else it would despawn, I think.
Yep. Give them some creative names.
Yeah. I gotta start getting pets on this SMP. I literally have a dog on here that like hasn't been named after having him for like 2 years.
Wow.
So, and literally I like whenever I got the dog, I'm just saying people put in the comments what I should name this dog. And I don't think people went that far into the video to give a name suggestion.
Oof.
So he's still nameless.
My hoe broke. I gotta make a new one. There we go.
Oh crap. Oh no. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Now to put seeds. Yeah, that house does not look very good. I'm gonna fix that later on.
Did you start building a house?
Right now, I'm just living in a temporary tree house. That was that platform I was building
Okay.
when we were on the other night.
Yeah.
And that's just kind of where I'm gonna live until, like, I get established enough.
Alright.
I need to build an actual house. I haven't actually thought about what I would build yet. There we go. Got a little farming area set up. I forgot to bring my bed with me. Congrats, Big Gag. I gotta run all the way up into your treehouse. At least the nice thing with the vines is if I accidentally fall off my staircase, I can literally just go up the vines. The last time I actually built a tree house in any kind of world or video series or whatever
Shipwreck series.
was my Shipwreck series,
Mhm.
which is gonna be like over 8 years old.
Wow.
I think I started that this month, exactly 8 years ago. If I remember right. Yeah. So yeah.
Wow. You're old. No, okay.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh no. Oh, dang it.
And that was like the very first series on my channel that actually got any kind of attention, where it was like got a lot of views. I think the first
Nice.
episode when I first released it got like 40 views or something like that
That's pretty good.
for a first series on a very young YouTube channel. Yes, that's very good. Okay, I'll finish up the house. Let me need to. I think I need to collect literally an full inventory's worth of wood or logs, and I'm gonna get started on building my first farm.
Nice.
Which,
What
spoiler
would the
alert,
first farm be?
is going to be a hostile mob farm.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yes, it will be the same one I built on the Gagians. But this time, I won't make a mistake, and I'll get it right on the first try. Cause
Hey, second
yep,
time's the charm.
that's right. Because this time I'll know how to not only make it more efficient, but also deal with spider problems. The spiders getting stuck in the dropping area where the mobs fall down. Spiders are like the most annoying when it comes to building mob farms.
Oh boy.
They'll just get stuck in literally everything, and good luck fixing it or getting them out of there.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So,
Have fun.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. Um, yeah, entertain the stream if you want.
I shall.
Okay.
At some point, I maybe on my channel have to upload some kind of thing, show you guys how to do multiple perspectives. That way, when you have to get up from the stream, you can actually just switch to someone else's perspective, which is something I do all the time to sort of keep people entertained. But to each their own. All right. So, it's me. It's BGAG, and I've known Gunna for a long time. So I've been around for a while, even though it's been a bit since I've been in anything. I hope you guys are all doing extremely well. You're seeing Gunna's perspective right now, but it looks like he's building something related to withers. I'm not exactly sure what. Like he's gonna build a little replica town or something, from what I understand. Ooh, all right. Let's do this. And with said town, he's gonna blow it up with withers, which is pretty cool. Whereas I'm out here just building a simple crop farm because I'm very new and I'm poor. I don't even have diamonds yet, so I gotta find diamonds at some point. But it would be nice to get some mob drops and EXP. Whoa! Oh. That was a creeper. Wish you guys could have seen and heard that. That was a creeper. Ow, that hurt. And they do damage. I keep forgetting creepers are still scary. Okay. Let's patch this up the only way that is correct and that I know how. Lone Wolf would see me doing this and he would absolutely go berserk and crazy and tell me I'm doing it wrong. Like, well, technically, if you're just looking to patch the hole... Uh-oh, I hear a witch. Where are you, witch? So I know not to go anywhere near you because you're going to have potions. And you're going to use them on me. I hear a skeleton. Not Jack Skellington, just a skeleton. You need to basically collect 2 stacks of seeds, which in this jungle won't be too hard, but at the same time, it will be difficult. If I had bone meal and a couple of pistons, I could easily create a seed farm. But I don't even have... Well, I do have redstone. That's right. I do have redstone. I forgot yesterday... a few people on here stopped by to welcome me and left me some gifts. One of them left me like 40 redstone, so I will. That could be useful. Whoa, whoa! Okay, we just fell into a. We just fell into a pit. There we go. I hear a wandering trader. Okay, this is hilarious. So Minecraft literally changed the spawning behavior of these guys because apparently they're supposed to be really rare and uncommon. And for some reason, they spawn, it seems, literally anywhere and everywhere, no matter what you do. And I'm in the middle of a jungle. What? How? How? Buddy. I wouldn't... Okay. Do you have anything here that's useful to me? Not really. I'm afraid. This is gonna drive me crazy, but there's not much I can do about it. Where's that spider? There's that spider. I need the string. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, but I need the string, so I'm gonna, There we go. You only... Okay, you dropped 2, so I can go fishing. Again. I'm terribly sorry about this, but your trades are just pitiful and awful. So I'm gonna, like, you know, borrow your leads. Goodness. And leather. Where's your other lead? I need the lead. There it is. You can live. I just needed your llamas. So have fun with that. And yeah, thanks for the free leads. Okay, I got 25 seeds so far. Sun's over there. I could probably get another few going. Get them in the garden. I wish I didn't have a cold, or I wasn't getting a cold, because my voice and my throat are so scratchy right now. I got 26 seeds, 28, 29, 30. Just kind of walking around collecting seeds right now. Really not much to commentate on.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I am literally just going around and breaking grass and collecting as many seeds as I can.
Nice, nice.
And I relieved a wandering trader of his pesky llamas.
I think there's some seeds in Gunnerville if you need any.
True, true.
You are quite far away though.
Yes. I am quite a ways out. That's okay. I'm just gonna live off the grid. Be self-reliant, you know.
Yeah. You'll get another portal eventually.
Eventually. Technically, I know where there's actually lava. Nice. I could get another portal right now if I wanted.
Alright.
Okay, it is dark outside. That's just lovely. Have fun out there, Mr. Wandering Trader. Thank you for the free leads and the free leather. I'll let you address chat.
Oh, is there someone in there? Oh my goodness. Thank you for subscribing. Sadly though, I am not the owner of the server. We would like new people in the future, but I don't know. Hello to Lego for Days. How are you? Hope both
seen
of
you
you are
in the
doing well.
chat before, Lego for Days. I have seen you in this chat quite a few times before, so hello.
Time to watch while playing on the side. Who's owner? It's a guy called Yo Expert. Yo Expert, guys. Call him expert for short. Sadly though, I don't know if you would be able to join just because I don't really know you. And but yeah. I hope you enjoy the stream though. Is he online? Probably not, sadly. He's a busy man doing other things.
Oh, it's raining. I could use this to go fishing.
What's funny enough, he actually just sent something in one of our group chats. But from what it looks like, I think he's at work right now, so he probably can't do anything anyways. You can join mine.
Of course one of you guys would spawn in, and I have no way of keeping you trapped. You probably despawn anyway by the time I... Well, maybe not. Of course there's a creeper with you too. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be? Oh, we got rid of the creeper. Okay, now I just gotta, like, trap you and hope that you don't despawn. It's a zombie villager, and I could cure it. Potentially.
If you want me to join your things in the future, maybe I will, maybe I won't. If so, feel free to send me anything on Discord. I don't really care.
Come here, buddy. Alright, there you are. Now let me just dig this nice hole for you. And my pickaxe broke.
I will be playing on here. What's happening?
Oh no. Craft it, craft it, craft it!
What's happening?
Ah! Okay, there we go.
Sounds like you're having
I'm trying to capture this zombie villager who just spawned in. Don't know if I'd be able to keep him alive. Here, come up here, buddy. But it would be nice to have him in the future. I'm literally giving... There you go. Alright, now. My pickaxe broke when I was trying to dig the hole for him. And it was like the worst possible time for it to break.
Oh no.
Come here. Would you please fall into this little pit that I dug you?
Lovely.
Ow.
What's my Discord?
What if I convinced you to jump into here?
I
Ow.
have my Discord server in the description below. And it says I am the owner of that server, obviously. So you will be able to see who I am. I am called Gunner on Discord.
Alright. Nice. Alright, we got him trapped. Please don't despawn. Or maybe I'll get lucky and get a name tag from fishing and I can keep you alive. Alright.
What to do here? What do I... Oh, okay. That will be easy enough.
Alright.
Okay.
Ooh, have you guys created... Oh, I assume you've discovered another fortress somewhere.
Another fortress?
Mm-hmm.
We have discovered multiple.
Okay. Did anybody, by any chance, create a blaze farm?
I don't.
Or...
No, I don't think anyone has.
Ooh, okay. That's an idea.
By the way, to the person inviting me to something in chat, I noticed earlier you did say some about you having MVP plus. And since part of this title has the name Hypixel in it, are you trying to invite me to an SMP on Hypixel? Because, by the way, this world is actually non-Hypixel anymore. It's now to its own separate server, which is pretty nice because the actual Hypixel SMP on Hypixel was having some awful lag, so we moved our world to a different one. Yes? Okay.
Ow. No.
IP question mark? Well, even if I gave you the IP, you wouldn't be able to join because of the whitelist, but still, once again, I'm not the owner. So I can't just willy-nilly just invite you to stuff. It's just
Whoa.
kind of like a private server, so it's like not for the whole public, you know? What else do I need to do here? Okay. I need to do... I need to empty my inventory a little bit. Let me see here.
Yep, he despawned. Of course he did. Alright. That's okay. We'll get another one, I'm sure. Oh, I need 4 more seeds.
Oh wow, I'm out of wood. Boy, oh boy. Did not think I would run out of oak that fast. Honestly, didn't think I would even run out of wood. Oh god, you stupid Enderman! Why are there so many of you in the overworld? Get out of here! Stop messing up my stuff! See you. Oh my gosh,
hello,
actually,
pig.
okay, there we go. Goodness.
Ooh, iron. I'll take that too.
Did you place anything anywhere else? Oh, there's a bat.
Come here,
there.
pigs.
Hello there.
There are a lot of you.
Full deck. Is there multiple? I swear I just saw another bat. I think I'm just losing it.
You pigs are awful. You're only dropping
I
one.
actually run out of wood. Wait,
Pork
did I actually
chop.
run out of wood? Okay.
Thank you. Oh, this one dropped 3. And the rest of you dropped 1. You guys are terrible. Hi. Give me more than 1. Thank you. Okay, I'll take 7. I just need 1 more seed. Yes, I got it. I got an extra. The farm is now complete. Yay. Yeah, I can make a smoker. I've got enough. Alright.
Okay, so I'll be on the search for logs, unless I got some extras that I don't need for other buildings here. Definitely gonna need it from that.
That's right, we have a slight fuel shortage.
Might be able to use at least a couple of you here.
No problem, we're just gonna break the rules of reality and of physics and do something that I would never recommend doing IRL. We're gonna build a campfire and place it in the middle of a wooden floor
Oh, that sounds nice.
inside of a closed structure. Which, by the way, if I did this IRL, my house would burn down, and I'd probably
Who wouldn't?
suffocate.
Whose house wouldn't?
So, note to people out there: don't build campfires in your living room, and everything will be all right.
Good advice. Okay, let me see if this will be enough wood. Oh, another person subscribed. Whoever that was, thank you for subscribing.
Eee, nice.
Just a moment. Alright, I'm back. My dad walked in to let me know that he was going to bed.
Okay, definitely need to patch that up. Oh my goodness! Wow, my first cast, okay, my second cast, no less.
What's that?
I got a Power 4 Punch 2 Mending Bow from fishing.
That's pretty good. Pretty
When I get
neat.
the... Oh yeah, when I get the hostile mob farm built, arrows will not be an issue, so a Mending Bow is perfect for me. Nice.
Yeah.
All I literally need on it is another level of power to make it 5. Flame. What's the other one? Oh yeah, and unbreaking. 3. That wraps up the rain. So we got a tripwire hook and a really nice bow from that. I will gladly take that.
Okay.
So how goes your project?
It's going. So far, so good. Right now, I'm working
good.
on the inside.
Nice. Ouch. Yep, I'm still collecting materials.
Nice. That's not bad at all.
Nope. Oh!
Unless something bad
Glad there
happens,
were
of course.
vines there. I could have died. I fell out of the top of a jungle tree. One of the really tall ones.
That's great.
The vines saved my life. I was like, oh, this is gonna be me dying on stream, isn't it? Not yet. Not yet.
Have you died yet? On the
I don't
SP?
think I have, actually. Let's see if I can keep that streak going.
I think you can check in your oh my gosh, I'm stuttering so much. Statistics? Is that even how
Yep.
you say that?
You got it.
How many times have I died so far? Deaths. Let me see. Can I even check if I've died? Oh. Apparently I've never killed a player on this world. And I've been killed by a player 6 times.
I can confirm I have not died at all yet.
Nice.
Let's go. Of course, the moment I say that, something stupid's gonna happen. Guaranteed. Alright, that single jungle tree almost gave me 2 stacks of wood. It's pretty neat.
Nice.
Alrighty, let's clear out my inventory and find another really tall tree. And hopefully not fall out of it. I know you can't hear this, and I'm kind of glad you can't, but my Discord is just going so crazy right now. People just decided now's a great time to have this massive multi-group chat, which is just hilarious because, like, you got a phone call earlier. That's usually what happens to me on stream. I either get texts or phone calls when I'm streaming. I'm like, you couldn't text or call at any other time.
Yeah.
You just had to while I was streaming. It's just hilarious.
Yeah.
Now Discord's just exploding with
You know what was crazy yesterday? Before like me and everyone else like joined a call with you, we were in this like this other call, and literally everyone like had a problem like with like their Discord. Like just all at once, everyone was like lagging. Like everyone's voices were lagging. And everyone thought it was like just them. And then we all like figured out like everyone was just having the same issue.
Dang.
So Discord was being wonky for a bit.
Indeed.
Like for one, like people kept like joining and then leaving because sometimes they would help with them, but it was literally just like a problem with Discord itself.
Yeah. It does happen. It's not anything I'm interested in anyway. Okay. The group chat for the friends I have here where I live.
No.
Which is funny because I have a separate group chat for the friends from back where I'm from. Like, I wonder what would happen if I put the two together. That'd be interesting.
Well, I've rung my IRL friends and online friends into one survival world together at some point, and it created chaos.
Oh man.
So now I know to be cautious about that next time.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's getting patched up. I keep falling into there. And I'm gonna, like, die if that keeps happening. 2 large trees right here. Let's go. Oh, what the? Oh, of course, you're taking pod shots at me while I'm in the tree. That's unfair. Stupid skeleton. Literally be taking pod shots at me while I'm way up in a tree.
Oh boy.
It's okay. I shot back. And it didn't survive.
Good job. So proud.
More good life advice. Don't shoot somebody if they can shoot back. There you go.
Yeah. In fact, just don't shoot at all, you know?
Yeah, that's the best part.
Okay, I think the inside is complete for this building. Now I just need to working on this roof.
Nice.
Dang.
Oh, it happened. I told you it would happen.
Oh boy, your first death.
Yep. I knew that would happen.
What'd you do again?
I fell out of a tree. Because
That's so
the
sad.
leaf I was standing on literally just decided. And now I'm going to choose to decay.
Oh boy.
I'm like, bruh. Could have waited. Oh, keep inventories on. Okay.
Yeah. You spawned in like at your place, right?
Yep.
Alright. Goody goody.
Okay, death is not as scary as I had anticipated. Okay, any more wise leaves just gonna decay while I'm standing on them? Just to be trolls? Be like, hee hee. Die. Okay, so why did that zombie villager despawn, but you have just been here non-stop forever? Oh my goodness. Oh, I left. Oh, lovely. I left wood up there. That's why that isn't decaying. I see you, you sneaky block of wood.
What was that?
Wait, what?
I don't know. Your mic made a noise and it made me jump a bit.
Probably because I adjusted it a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Whoever this Daisy person is just joined like an hour ago approximately, and then I just saw you put in the to join the VC.
Yeah.
Noise.
Yeah, she's been in the SMP since day one. She just joined this Discord server.
Noise. Oh, need another axe. Yay. I realized, with how this server is set up, if somebody gave you something that had cursive binding on it, it would be really bad.
Yeah, you would have to get someone on here to manually take it off of you.
Yep. Because death wouldn't really help you in that situation.
Yeah.
I just thought about that. I'm like, hang on a second. Got it. Don't troll anybody with curse of binding.
Good plan.
As long as nobody does that to me.
Yeah.
Which if that happens, oh, it's game on.
Okay.
just putting it out there.
Alright.
Now you know. I'm kind of a live and let live kind of guy, but I also believe in the eye for an eye kind of thing at the same time. I don't know if that's a good thing, but there you go.
See what?
So I said I'm a live and let live believer, but I'm also a believer in eye for an eye. So if somebody trolls me with curse of binding, it's game on. Eye for an eye. Somebody else is getting trolled with curse of binding.
Well, luckily that has never happened on this SMP.
I'm glad.
It has happened to me in season 1 though, but that was with no keep inventory.
Yeah. I have a slight feeling that might happen on my SMP at some point. Can't confirm or deny that. I also like how all you guys visited, nobody commented on my parrot friends over here.
I mean, I saw you tame them on your stream and all
True.
that.
True. I think I've had parrots for a pet, honestly, since GCS1 was the last time I had a pet parrot. That ended almost 3 years ago already.
Wow. How time flies by.
Ah, yes.
Did you say season 1 ended a year ago?
3 years ago.
Okay, I
was gonna
just
say.
making sure if I heard that correctly. I'm like, what?
Wait, what? Some people were asking me if our current one is GCS4. I'm like, no, it's not GCS4. And there probably might not even be a GCS4 because we have a pretty huge milestone coming up. So I won't be even thinking about that for a really long time. And I know you've already heard about it before, but yeah. It's like, no, it's not GCS4. It's just what it is.
Yeah.
I'll be celebrating 10 years of our custom map.
Crazy.
So, yeah, it is crazy. I've been working on the same map for 10 years.
I remember multiple times that the people on here like ask me if like you're a good builder, and then I think about your map and I'm just like, yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good. You can see them looking at the house that I have right now and being like, are you sure he's a good builder? Like, this is just a starter house. I haven't even been able to build anything good because of lack of resources. But I do have to be humble and say there are quite a few buildings on there that I did not build, that were built by other people, so. But I did build a pretty good portion of stuff on there.
Oh jeez, I didn't even finish this part.
And what's really cool is AG, my brother, recently got his really old, and when I say really old, I'm talking like laptop from like 8 years ago working, and he managed to find a backed up save file of the very first version of the map.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I cannot wait to see him again in about a month, and he's gonna share it with me, and we're gonna go through it and go down memory lane.
Nice.
Probably have to record some footage for the special 10-year anniversary.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a big video. It's gonna be a big moment. So big, in fact, we're actually talking about plans for next year, potentially hosting an actual IRL event somewhere.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yep. And seeing how many people we can get to come. That would be kind of cool. I could see us booking the venue and be like, okay, what's the celebration for? Well, you see, we're celebrating 10 years of a Minecraft map. A what? A Minecraft map? It's not a birthday. It's not an anniversary. It's a Minecraft map.
I mean, probably with that, I'd call it an anniversary, right? 10-year anniversary.
Yep. 10-year anniversary since.
That would probably be the best way of saying it.
Yes. It's a 10-year anniversary. Yeah. Let's say it's a 10-year anniversary. Like, oh,
Yeah.
whose anniversary? Well,
It's a
they'll be here.
secret.
Yeah, it's a secret.
I recently had this you had a senior skip day at your school, right?
Yes.
So we recently had ours, and everyone like went out to breakfast and all that. And there was like this one person in our class who like was reserving like a spot for like all the people that came. And by the way, it was pretty successful. Like 18 people came in. In total, there's only like 30 people in my class because of how small my school is. And we get there, and so for some reason everyone else is scared to go inside, so I'm just like, okay, well, let me find these seats. And so I'm just like, insert this person's name here, or like like reserved and all that. And she's just like the person that's working there is just like, no, we don't have anyone named that's reserved anything here. I'm just like, are you sure? She's like, yeah. I'm just like, excuse me one moment. So I go back outside. There's already like 10 people in my class that's like waiting outside, confused. And we're trying to get a hold of the person that reserved it for us. And she's not getting a hold of, we can't get a hold of her. And then eventually the person that was working was like, you know, you can probably come in. It feels like this spot is yours. It's pretty big. But like the person's name like didn't connect with like the person that reserved it. So we were just really confused, but she said we can use it. So we're just like, okay. So we're already there for like an hour, like sitting at the table. And she was like one of the last people that like came. We're just like, we asked her, like, because we kind of thought like maybe it was like her mom's name or like something like that. And it was just like, who is this person? And she's just like, get fooled. We're just like, what? She confused us on purpose. Just like, what the heck?
Bruh, that's cruel.
We were so confused.
Yeah, I wish our class would have done something like that. We just skipped out and stayed home. Nobody actually got together, which, I mean, me and my friends did, of course, but we went out on the town. Like, not literally on the town, but into town and
Just walked around.
just walked around.
Nice.
I think we had pizza for lunch. There's a pretty good pizza place down there, and like nobody else actually organized anything, which is just kind of sad because my class was kind of lame. They didn't really organize anything, hardly at all.
Yeah. It feels like sometimes, I'm not gonna say like this is fully me, but sometimes at least one person has to start the conversation. Like we have this like whole group chat and all that. And which the first time I created it, because one of my friends is just like, you should make a group chat and all that. And I'm just like, that's an interesting idea. And from me making that group chat, I can see why my friend actually asked me instead of her just doing it.
Bro.
Because it was pretty chaotic whenever I actually made it. Because I literally invited everyone in my class. And some people are mature, some are immature, some don't connect with each other. So it was quite chaotic for like a month, I'd say. Actually, the first week was like the most chaotic. And then eventually like a month later, a bunch of people like left the group chat, which like was sad, but also sort of fine because it kind of like some of the people that like left were like some were like the chaotic people, so it kind of like became a little bit more tame.
Mhm.
And then I re-invited some of like the people that like left because of the chaotic people. So at the moment, it's doing pretty good.
Yep. Just recommendation. I might remove this guy from chat
Hmm? Let's
in
see.
your YouTube chat. He's sending some not so nice things.
Did you already delete it? For some reason, it's not. My chat is broken for some reason.
No, what he's doing is he's typing it in multiple things, so he can get around any kind of filters.
Oh, that's why it's broken for me, because it's lagging my stream here.
But
yeah, you can
it's your
time
discretion.
out if you want.
Yeah,
that's probably fine.
I'm not a mod in your chat, so
oh, you're not. Okay, maybe I should.
No, I'm not. Oh yeah, you should.
Yeah, that would probably be good. Put user in tiny. Yeah, I'll do that.
Nice.
Wait, type. Oh wait, you already typed in the chat. Let me add you as. I think your old channel was had mod. I don't know.
Yes, I have a funny story about that.
As moderator. Ooh, you can have different modes of moderator? I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, you can do that now. I should probably get into my treehouse.
Okay. I think I did it correctly, hopefully.
When I get to a safe place to AFK for a second, I'll confirm that. I am in like a really bad spot right now. Get up into there. There we go. Alright, we're good. Oh, never mind. It actually sent me a notification straight to my phone, which is actually pretty cool.
Nice.
That never used to be the case. It used to be I had to...
that never happens. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully my stream chat is fine now.
Yep. Hey! Alright.
Hey, looking good.
Looking very good. Yeah, it looks a lot better. I just thought I just thought I'd want to point that out to you so somebody would come in the chat and see that and be like, yeah, I've gotten plenty of those where I've had to do that. I think the most annoying one was when we started GCS3 and we actually literally had, I don't know who or what it was, but they were creating multiple accounts and absolutely going haywire in the chat, and we actually had to shut the stream down.
Wow.
You were there for that, I think. We were like really mad. I think you were there.
Remember that? I don't
were
know.
You there? I'll have to look. I have it archived, but like I actually physically it takes a lot to get me like physically mad on an actual stream, but I actually legitimately got mad on stream because it's like I couldn't stop it. It was such a bad nuisance. There we go. There's another one of you guys. Alright. And I had to close the stream and wait like half an hour to ensure it didn't happen again. That was so annoying. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, buddy. Hey. How you doing? Come over here. We're not. No, you're not gonna damage my beautiful tree. There are a lot of creepers here. Anyway.
Boy.
Come here. Yes, you too. If I bring him onto this stone beach, it's perfect. Okay, creeper problem solved.
Nice. Okay. I think I have successfully built one structure so far down here.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that only took 2.5 hours.
Yep.
That's crazy because this house is this shop is pretty small. You just
That is.
You gotta get like the right stuff at the right time. It's definitely a lot slower when you're on survival.
Oh, for sure.
Ooh, nothing spawns up here. I don't really want to put torches up here because it would just look bad. But
Yep.
we will see. If a creeper gets in the way, then it might have to be done. It looks so cramped in this corner.
It kinda does, not gonna lie.
But the deed is done. That makes me also worried about the auction house, but we will see what will happen there.
Indeed, indeed.
That is making me realize that sadly the spam is still stuck on the stream screen.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. It's actually part of the reason why I actually kind of stopped doing those. So I had one at one time, but it was like, yeah. Spammers, that's a spammer's haven. But if ever you
Check my
wanted
screen
to,
quick.
if ever you wanted to, I know I kind of introduced it as an idea, but if you ever wanted to learn how to do like multiple perspectives, I'd be more than happy to kind of do a tutorial or something like that. If you ever wanted to try that out.
Alright, sorry. I was trying to check my stream real quick.
Oh no, you're good.
I was taking down my allergy medicine to have, and kind of forgot that my camera's like right next to it, so I was hoping it didn't show on stream.
I
That
think
would
you were
kinda suck.
just out of frame. Yeah, if you wanted to ever do or learn how to do multiple perspectives, that'd be
So you mean like what, like whenever you stream on Discord, like what you do, or what do you mean?
pretty much what I do. So like the moment when you like got up to use the bathroom, in an instance like that, I would then usually switch it over to someone else's perspective, and let them entertain.
That does sound smart. But yeah, you probably just stream your Discord screen, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's not hard.
Just taking my allergy medicine real quick in case I ran out of water. Whenever whenever it gets like this laid out, whenever like my dad goes to bed, whenever I can't really necessarily refill my water bottle. Well, I can, but whenever I do, my dad just gets mad at me because of how late it is. I'm just like, sorry that I wanted more water. My bad.
Yeah. Yep. But yep. No, just if you ever want to learn how to, or if you ever wanted to do that, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be something good to do.
Just countless times I've literally just gotten up in the middle of a stream to use the bathroom or do something, and then I'd literally be like, "Okay, Lone Wolf, you're in charge of the stream now," and literally switch to his perspective and then leave. He'd just
Yeah,
be
that's
so
pretty smart.
confused. Be like, entertain them while I'm gone.
The time has come.
Yes. Pretty funny. They have like multiple scenes set up within OBS to be able to do that. With the 2 monitor setup, I can have the game on one monitor, OBS, and the chat on the other, and that's kind of how I do it. What's also funny is I literally a week ago finished clearing up my backlog of videos, and I was caught up, and now I'm behind again.
Oh boy.
Love how that works.
That's lovely.
Now I have another backlog of videos, but it's a good thing. It's a good problem to have.
Yeah. That is indeed a good problem. Alright. Now it's time to build my old house.
Oops. There we go.
Man. Tomorrow's Sunday, right?
Yep.
Man, that's crazy. This break went fast.
Yes. It did. I had the whole week off from college. It was really nice.
Nice.
Then Monday, it's like, hee hee, back to stress school.
Gonna zoom up on my face here real quick.
Looking good.
Thank you. What was I gonna do? Crap. I had a reason I was gonna do that.
Is this something related to an outro?
No. I was gonna grab something because I want to keep like this place a secret until like I'm done.
Ah.
Because I don't want to like
That
show
makes
which
sense.
direction I'm going, in case any of the other members are watching. Crap. What was I gonna do? I literally don't remember. Oh, I was gonna get more food. Let me go do that. That is right.
we're just gonna make this a projects chest. The goal is to fill it all with stacks of logs, and I have one row filled. I got so many more to go yet. I kind of want to explore those plains over there now. I haven't actually explored that in that direction yet.
Oh jeez, that sounds gross.
Ooh, I got a question for you.
Mm.
Have you decorated IRL yet
For
for
Christmas?
Mm-hmm.
My mom did last weekend, and my dad just did today, and will a little bit
Nice.
tomorrow.
Nice. I did last weekend, and I had to do some more today because, lo and behold, I turn on my Christmas tree, and one of the strands of lights burns out. I was not happy.
That's
I'm like,
sad.
you gotta be
So
kidding me.
are like the lights connected to the tree, or like do you put lights on the tree?
I actually put lights on the tree,
On the tree.
So-
Okay.
which is nicer because I can just replace the strand that's that's not working.
That would really suck
and
if it was on the tree though, like connected.
Oh yeah, so then I'd have to literally replace the whole tree.
Yeah.
So I actually tried fixing it because I actually know how to fix those, and I couldn't get it to work because I have a bunch of spare bulbs and fuses lying around. And I actually tried to fix it. I even went to a YouTube tutorial on how to fix it, which involved me taking apart a standard candle lighter and taking the part that makes the sparks.
Sorry.
To like-
What were you still talking about?
I was talking about how I tried to fix this strand of lights before I went out and
yeah,
bought
yeah,
a new
yeah.
one. And so if you know what a standard candle lighter looks like, on the very tip of it, there's this little ignition thing that
Okay.
makes sparks when you click it.
Okay.
So this tutorial involved me taking apart a candle lighter, which I did, and taking out the little zapper piece, I like to call it. And the idea was to try and use it to zap the broken bulbs to sort of, I don't know if you'd call it welding. No, it's soldering. Yeah, that's what it is. To sort of solder the filaments together, and the light will actually work again, for a little while at least. And I've successfully done it before, but I just could not get it to work this time, so I was resigned and had to go and buy a new strand of lights. I spent like an hour trying to fix the other one. That is how dedicated I am to
Well, at
not
least you
want
tried.
to. Yes.
Oop, that's not what I do.
So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is, with that same strand, remove all of the bulbs that I fixed, because they're still good bulbs, and yeah, get rid of the strand, unfortunately.
Oh boy. The strand had a good run.
It did. Lasted
Not
me
good
1
enough.
year. Which that's actually where I was when you first started streaming. Was at the store picking those up.
Nice.
That's why I'm like, I'll join when I get home.
Watching the stream while trying to find light bulbs.
That's right. I was actually watching the stream while trying to find light bulbs.
Dedicated viewer.
Yep. I also picked up some new garland because I saw this really nice looking one. I'm like, you know what? That would look really nice on my fireplace. So put it on my fireplace.
Enough view. Out of here. No. Ninjas.
And we'll see what happens in the near future, but AG was even thinking about coming down here and moving in with me, which would actually be kind of cool.
Nice.
So I'm not alone all the time. No, but mainly we figured out if we combined our incomes, we could actually like buy a house.
That would be pretty easy.
That'd
Easier,
be
I mean.
dope. Yeah. It'd be dope to own a house.
Yeah. I thought you said yesterday that you owned a house, or did you mean like you're renting one?
I'm renting one as of now.
Okay.
I want to own it though.
Nice.
I don't know, I just don't like the idea of paying for something that I don't own, technically. And I'm literally just
I mean, I get that,
sleeping
yeah.
here. I mean, it is technically cheaper, but at the same time, I would rather be paying something a month towards something that I know I'm actually gonna own.
Yeah.
That
Like,
I actually.
it probably something you own will probably feel more like home, right?
Yes.
I get that.
Yep. And every so often I get bored and I go on and I check different listings for real estate, and I guess that's just what you do when you get older. Look at houses, dream. I found this one house in my town here that is for sale, and I'm actually surprised they're selling it for the price that they're selling it at. And it's one of the oldest houses in town. And it's in a really nice spot. And the asking price is actually not too outrageous.
Alright.
I'm like,
Nice.
Okay, that's interesting, because normally a house like that would almost be worth twice as much. That's where my brain starts wondering, is it like haunted or something? Is that why they're only asking half of the price that it theoretically should be worth?
I mean, sometimes, like, big old my face here again. Hello. Sometimes I think, like, either, it is, like, just at a good price, just because, or it's either probably because, like, maybe there's something messed up on the inside, maybe.
There
Like,
could be that.
like maybe stuff like it's just worn out, and so it's like not as crazy as it as it should. Because like I don't know if like I assume a lot of people do this, but like my dad, whenever he lived somewhere else, he like bought like he like made the house he was living in like really nice just to sell it, just to make the price go higher.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it could be something like that, except like the owner just didn't do anything to it.
True.
So I don't know.
Could be. Here's this really nice house that could potentially be a canvas for somebody who wants to make it nicer later.
Yeah.
Which is interesting considering when I looked at it, they had a bunch of photos and stuff. They even had a 3D tour for it, which I looked at.
3D? What?
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
never seen
this is-
anything like that.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Depending on what site you go on, you can do like a 3D tour, like a literal virtual walkthrough of the house.
Wow. Usually I like see like certain houses on like Zillow or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I use.
Okay.
And they have 3D tours, and this one did. And apparently, I read through the thing, and the owner said pretty much everything that was broken down in the house has been replaced.
That's good.
And it looked really nice. It was clean. There was no visible damage or anything. It looked solid. I'm like, that's why I'm still wondering, like, do they just want to sell it that bad that they have it at that low of a price?
There's gonna be a catch.
That's what I'm trying to find. Like, what's the catch to this place? It's also one of the oldest houses in town. It's actually considered a historical house. And it's a nice house, too. It was built in 1889. That's how old it is.
Wow. Jeez, it's like as old as my great grandma's old house. Or my
Yeah.
great grandma's house that used to be hers before she passed away.
Mm. And I looked it up in the records. Like, yeah, it's one of the oldest houses in town. Like, one of the founders of this town lived in that house. It's just now being sold.
Wow.
And it's really nice. And, like, it's got stained glass windows. It's got chandeliers. It's got 2 fireplaces. I mean, it's a grand house.
Wow. That's crazy. How much is it paying for?
It's going for 150 grand.
Wow.
Which might sound like a lot, but a house like that elsewhere that I know of would at least be double or more than double that. And it's a
Yeah.
huge house too. And it's right in the middle of town, no less.
Oh jeez.
It might be the
It would feel like that
location.
would be expensive too if it was in town. Right?
Yeah. Right.
The house my mom lives in right now, she got like the best of the best deals, like on the house she got, because she what was it? I'm trying to put like the story in order. So this was like back in like 2016 maybe. She was looking through houses because she wanted like, or I think she was just looking just because. And she saw this house on the market. And for a little backstory, it was like a house. It like the people that used to live there got like evicted from the house.
Oof.
And it actually wasn't supposed to be on Zillow. It somehow got on there, and my mom saw it, and it was going for $90,000.
Bro, that's a steal.
And my mom like wrote down like the information for like the house, and whenever she like refreshed the page, it actually wasn't there anymore. So she
Oh.
got it at the last second,
Oh my goodness.
and now we live there. And I think the house now goes for 300,000. I think on Zillow.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Pretty nice house. My mom says she hates it for some reason sometimes, but I like it. I guess she doesn't hate the house, but she kind of just hates the location.
Ah, that makes sense.
She kind of wishes not to, like, in the future, I guess, live in a neighborhood.
Yeah, I think that's might be one of the reasons, despite being in the middle of town, that this house is so cheap as it is, like, in a neighborhood. Like, when I say it's in town, I mean, like, so this town is big enough. It has some taller buildings, like 3 and 4 story building. I think the tallest building in this town is 10 stories.
Okay.
And it's like, I think barely 2 blocks away is like the tallest building in town. So that's how in town it is.
Wow.
So it's literally right in the middle of town. But it makes sense considering it's an old house and it's been there since the town's started. So, but it's such a nice house and it looks nice. And not gonna lie, I would prefer more to live, because I do currently, with the house I rent, live in a neighborhood. I prefer not to live in a neighborhood. However, I think a good compromise to that would be, if I got enough money, of course, in the future, buy like that house, and then I just buy some land somewhere else, and I could just go out to my land and not have to deal with people, at least during the day.
Pretty nice. Did I count this right? I think I did.
But I mean, I would never have to drive anywhere because I could literally just walk everywhere, like in the middle of
True,
town.
True.
Yep. So my car would just sit in the garage all day. It's like, ah, man, why can't a deal come up like that when I actually have money? Why did I have to just be living here and be, you know, poor? It would be such a nice place. I think that's the one that's really I've seen so far that I liked the most that I've seen in this town so far.
Nice.
And I would love to just have bragging rights that I own one of the oldest houses in town.
Yeah, that'd be that's pretty good.
It'd be pretty cool.
Count this real quick. I got a story for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Ooh, I like stories.
3. My grandparents live on this lake, and it, as of like whenever they were talking about it in like back in 2020, they were saying that their house is now officially the oldest house on their lake.
Oh, nice.
And like literally they bought the house when there was only like 3 houses on the lake, and now there's like over 100.
Jeez.
I mean, maybe that's a bit extreme. No, I would believe it would be 100. Yeah, I guarantee you there's probably 100 on that lake. And literally one of the houses, like literally go for $1 million.
Oh yeah.
I think my grandparents' house actually go for 500,000.
Better hang on to that house. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. I actually do wish to like actually own that house. That would actually be really cool. But I've like heard my grandparents talk about it and my mom talk about it and say like the taxes are awful.
That is true. That makes sense.
I think did I do this wrong? Wait. I don't think I did it wrong. No, I didn't. Okay.
It's
Whew.
there's kind. Oh, go ahead.
I think I don't remember. I think the thing is I don't remember what they said. I don't remember if they said it's like yearly taxes or monthly, but they said one of those are
Mhm.
the highest it's ever gotten was 7,000.
Sheesh. Yeah, that'd be the yearly property tax. Yeah, that's crazy. I think the highest property tax around here is only like $1,000
Wow.
every year, only because I mean, it's pretty barren here. There's no lakes around here, by the way. None. The closest lakes to here, I think, are north of here, probably like 50 or 60 miles. There's no lakes here. There's a couple of man-made lakes, so they're officially reservoirs.
Oh,
But-
actually, the lake that my grandparents are on, their lake was also man-made.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if this is correct of what I'm gonna say, but if I'm correct, like they weren't living there at the time, but I think I have heard that like the house that is there was actually there before the lake.
That would actually kind of make sense if that was the case.
So that's crazy.
That is. It's pretty cool, actually.
It is cool. I enjoy that place.
Kind of the same with the history of where I used to live, where AG still lives, with my parents. And apparently that that house that they live in was passed down multiple generations.
Oh, nice.
So it's been there for a really long time. Apparently it was like it was the second house in that entire area that was ever built.
It's pretty cool.
Only behind the farm that they live next to. That was the only thing that was there before. And it's a really nice place. And of course, over the years, a lot more houses have been added. So it's now basically a neighborhood. And it used to be woods and fields, and my dad has pictures of it.
Nice. That reminds me from a story my mom said. Like, so my grandparents' house, since they're like one of like the first houses, like there used to like never be like a neighborhood there. So my mom would like, she's told stories where like before like there was a neighborhood, all it was just woods, and they would like go on dirt bikes and just like ride around. And now like
that
the
sounds
whole
fun.
thing is like a big old neighborhood. Like that neighborhood is huge because of how huge the lake is.
Wow.
So you wouldn't have even known if there was like any woods nearby.
That's insanity. My dad has a very similar story about him and his brother growing up at the current house that he now owns. Literally just riding dirt bikes in the woods. They rode horses and whatnot.
Nice.
They had horses at one time. And now it's a neighborhood, and there's like 30 houses on that street. Something crazy like that.
That reminds me of something funny. Whenever like my dad was like dropping, I don't remember if it was my dad or like someone else, but like I was being dropped off at my mom's house, and someone said like, Oh yeah, I remember like riding horses here, and it was just straight up like my neighborhood. And I'm just like, what? Like I guess the whole place used to be like a horse pen, which is crazy to think about.
Oh yeah.
Stuff changes. Crazy.
It does. The cool thing about where my parents' house is located is there is a lake nearby that you can walk to. And luckily their property taxes aren't terrible because they're not considered like lakefront property.
Hmm.
But there's a way to get to that lake without having to actually live near it, which is nice. The amount of times my brother and I went there and went swimming, and when we had friends, at least in that neighborhood, we'd go with them, and fun times. I would just love to be able to own a house here and just get some land somewhere and be able to do that kind of stuff again.
That'd be cool. Pretty spectacular.
It would. My brother has already suggested, he's like, well, if we had land like that, we could do like outdoor type videos. I'm like, you're not wrong. Because sure, I live in the city and I'm behind a computer most of the day, but I am still an outdoors person at heart. I think that's why I'm going after the job I'm going after. I'm going to college for it.
That's
It's like
cool.
literally get paid to be an outdoors person. And the worst of the worst.
God, am I seriously gonna run out of that, right? No, please.
Come on, I want to hook.
Well, luckily there's some on the wall.
Nice job. Nice job. So I grabbed the skeleton with my fishing rod and I pulled it up and it burned to death. It was funny. Because it was shooting at me as I was walking by and I'm like, no. You will not.
You shall not enter.
Yeah, currently they still got some property. And we have a quad and some other outdoor toys we're still able to play with,
Nice.
which is nice. Which I've been told we will likely inherit when we get a house somewhere. That'd be kind of nice. So I'm like, yep. We also got to get some land so I can actually use said quad. But on the topic of land, and we'll see if this happens. And I'm trying to talk about this without sounding bad or anything, but my family, or at least on my grandmother's side, before she passed away, had a farm about 20 acres worth.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of land.
That is.
Currently, there's one person still living there who is the last remaining of my grandmother's relative or siblings. She's literally the oldest person in the family.
Okay.
And right now the big question is who's going to get the 20 acres?
Mm.
Which it's a horrible question to ask, but yeah, it's like I'd be curious to know who's going to get it. It'd be awesome if we got it.
I mean, it
Just
would
have a
most likely like inherit down to like the oldest, right? Like the next oldest. Is that how
Yes.
that works, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking probably my uncle's gonna get it. Because he is older than my dad. My dad actually inherited our house from my grandfather when he passed away a few years ago. Because his older brother signed it away, and I'm wondering if he signed it away so he could have the farm. I'd rather have the farm myself. I would love a farm. At least the land. $20 acres is quite a bit of land. And it's already got like a couple of barns, and it's got a house on it. But yeah, that'd be nice. But I'm very glad that my great aunt is still living there. She's still in good health, so of course, many more years of good health to her. She is 90 years old.
Wow.
That is pretty impressive
That
that
is
she's
impressive.
still living there on her own. So,
Yeah, my great grandma, she was home. She was home alone for like I don't know when my great grandpa passed away. Well, I do know, but like I don't know what age she was whenever. Probably for like, at least a good like I'm trying to think. She was home alone for like a good decade.
wow.
And she lived up to 82 or 3, I think. Wait, did I just say 80? I meant 90. 92
Yeah.
or 3. And she literally like she was eventually like finally moved to like what do you call it, like a retirement home, or is it like called something else?
Yeah, like a retirement home, assisted living, something like that.
Okay. She was finally moved there because
Mhm.
like she she was definitely like accidentally like hurting herself a bunch,
Oh yeah.
and then it definitely doesn't help when she has long-term memory loss.
Yep.
So they eventually moved her there, and then she passed away 2 months later.
Aw, that's sad.
Yeah.
Yep, that's pretty much my great aunt currently. She does not want to move, and I'm glad she doesn't have it. It's dementia slash Alzheimer's disease, which is your memory loss and
Yeah.
that kind of thing. But yep, she does not seem to be showing any signs of it, and she's 90 and she's still living on a 20-acre farm. That's pretty awesome. That's what's really cool about my family in particular, that like I feel good because a lot of my family members have lived well into their 90s and have either made it to 100 or come very close. We have longevity.
Yeah.
My grandfather, for instance, my dad's dad, who only passed away a few years ago, was 98.
Wow. Honestly, that'll probably like tend to keep happening with like people in the future, because like it sounds like crazy of how long they've lived for, but also like when you think about the past, like it was like a different time back then, and like probably like they handled like health issues like in different ways.
Yep.
So like people definitely had like a short range of living.
Yep.
Like I don't even know how old, but like, you know how you would sometimes hear in like history books maybe like that this specific person like died in like their 30s or 40s.
Yep.
Yeah, so who knows? The age will probably keep increasing for everyone
Mm-hmm.
in the future.
Yeah. A life expectancy would go up. That would be good.
Mhm.
No, but that's pretty impressive, though. Somebody who was born in 1920 to live that long.
Yeah.
Like, he was...
Yeah, that's crazy. My great grandma, the one who lived to like 90 something, she was born in the 1920s and died in the 2020s.
Yep. That is pretty awesome.
Not a lot of people can say they survived that long. Well, clearly they can't,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah. My grandfather born right in 1920 itself, so he got to live through the whole decade.
Wow.
And he was 19 years old when World War II officially broke out, which is just crazy to think about.
Oh. Test. I unplugged my headset a little bit.
Noise.
Test. Alright. I'm surprised no one else has joined this call. It's a slow.
Yeah.
night.
I am too, honestly. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It is kind of a nice change of pace every now and then. I'm actually getting this task done, which normally I dread doing. Thanks for keeping me entertained, because this
Yeah,
is
no problem.
collecting materials is the most boring thing ever.
Yeah. For me, like whenever I play Minecraft and all that, I either have to like talk to someone, or I just have to find like something interesting like on YouTube. Like it can't be like too extreme where like you have to like keep looking at the screen to see what's happening. Like it has to be like one of those videos where like you don't necessarily have to look at it the entire time.
Yep.
Like it's either a podcast or you can just listen to them talk about what's happening.
Makes sense. Pretty much me as well. Although I usually turn on music, but yeah. I'll occasionally turn on a video. In particular, especially if it's like a video I've watched before and I already know what's happening, but I like it enough to where I would watch it again. I'll do that sometimes too. Or if I need inspiration, I'll turn on a specific type of video.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I don't know if this is something I should. It's okay. It's not like I'm doxing anybody or anything, but okay. When I was, a lot of the time I spent building my Metropolis, which is my custom map. I realized I hadn't said the name before. When I was like alone, if it wasn't me, AG, or somebody else working on it, like when I'm doing especially tedious tasks, building the roads is the most tedious task ever. Like, ever. The road system is so tedious. I would specifically watch. I specifically would watch Stampy videos while I'm building that. Don't know why, but I would watch Stampy videos while I'm building that.
I mean, I
And
get that.
that would keep me going because I'm not gonna lie, it's great inspiration.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, that's honestly pretty good as well. Like, I've been doing that recently, like catching up on some other YouTubers. Like, it feels nice, like building something while you're like watching like a YouTube video of someone building something as well in Minecraft.
Yeah,
But
it
yeah,
makes me want to get that project done and be like,
yeah.
hey, I did something.
For me as well, like whenever I watch like people just building stuff in Minecraft while I'm also building, it gives me like inspiration for the future.
Yes. And if I'm being perfectly honest, I pretty much, like everybody else, grew up watching Stampy, and
You know
that's
what's crazy? I actually never grew up watching Stampy.
that is interesting.
Like, I don't exactly know if I like really knew him whenever I was like actually watching Minecraft YouTubers. Like the main two people was DanTDM or Popular MMOs.
Oh yes, I love some good OG DanTDM and popular MMOs. Not gonna lie, they were kind of the ones that got me into modding.
Yeah.
But when it came to building, oh goodness, let's turn up some Stampy. Because he'd be building his fun land or his lovely world, and I'd be like, I want Minetropolis to be my lovely world,
Yeah.
so to speak.
You know, I haven't watched this one guy in a while, but I don't know if you've heard of this guy, but his name on YouTube is Smallish Beans, and I like loved just watching his time-lapse videos.
Ooh.
Those always like satisfied me. And he definitely gave me inspiration on like a couple builds. Like, you remember my on Purple Vortex? I don't know if you like fully remember the map, but do you remember like that big green castle?
Not entirely.
Okay, well, I built a big green castle.
Okay.
And he also like did that like on another like series of his. And that's like what kind of inspired me to like build that castle.
Nice.
Don't know why radio joined and then left immediately, but
Yeah.
neat. Oh jeez. Oh no. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Might need to place some torches. Should probably sleep. That might be the good. Oh, it's not even nighttime. What the heck? Why did all of you just randomly spawn?
Yep, so the next Stampy binge I go on while working on the city will also have a nostalgic factor to it.
Nice.
Considering, I'm sure you saw or heard, he basically announced his retirement, so...
Did he announce his retirement? I saw like a video of him saying like what's next. I know he like ended his series, but
I don't know. That's what a lot of people are speculating. I don't know if that's actually true, but...
okay. It feels like when you're a YouTuber, like, you necessarily like, I don't know if you would really say if you could really ever retire from like YouTube. Like, I mean, you could, but like, I've seen like people say, like YouTubers say like they're retiring, but what mostly happens like whenever they say that, they're basically just saying like they want to keep creating videos, but they don't have like a certain schedule or time of when they want to do that.
Yep.
So like, for example, like Dan TDM and PewDiePie, both of them have said like they want to keep creating videos. But they don't want to like have like an exactly like they have to be on the schedule. They just want to post whenever they want to post.
Yep. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably more likely what's gonna happen. But man, growing up watching that series, it's sad to see it end.
Yeah.
That's okay. Next time I decide to binge it again. Nostalgia. The man who partially inspired me to build Minecropolis. I know the other inspiration I got was from another YouTuber who they do occasionally still post on a different channel. But there were these British YouTubers that we watched who did a lot of modded stuff. They were kind of also the ones who got me into modding. And they were funny, and they were actually, at one time, they were almost 1 million subscribers.
What was their name?
Kodo and Sun.
Okay, I've never heard of them. I honestly thought I knew a bunch of British YouTubers like I do, but never heard of them.
Basically, the premise of a lot of their videos where they created this story in this city called Greenfield, which is an actual map you can download. And they did these different modded playthroughs, and it was mainly disasters. I loved that series so much. They did modded disasters and playthroughs and stuff.
Like mod disasters, as in like a tornado mod, or?
Yep.
I used to love watching like the tornado mods. They were so fun to watch.
They
Actually,
were.
I actually want to like do a tornado mod at some point. It feels like that would just be so fun to like have like a bunch of people on a world and just like survive a tornado.
I have a tornado mod if you need one. A couple, actually.
Nice, nice.
Yep. So they played on this city, and I saw this city. I'm like, I want a city like that. And oh, I want to do those mods too. It'd be
Yeah,
cool
and-
to survive a tornado.
And yeah, you made a city and then you made a tornado mod. Or tornado mod video.
Yep. Which, on the old channel, before things happened to it, which I'm going to give an update on that. That video, before it got taken down, had almost 4,000 views on it.
Yeah.
Which
So
doesn't
you have
seem
to-
like a lot, but that was a lot of views. And that single video
That's a lot.
generated more subscribers for the old channel than any other video or stream. Minus the YouTuber SMP series. That actually was the most popular series on the original channel. So thank you for that.
Yeah. You know, funny enough, if I'm correct, I'm trying to think. My most viewed video on my main channel, and ironically, is a top 100 Roblox YouTubers video. And, I think, if I'm correct, I got, like, quite a bit of subscribers from that. And it's, like, cool, but also kind of sad, because, like, the people that subscribed to me were probably expecting, like, more top 100 videos or either Roblox content.
Yep.
Which I never did, so I don't even know why I did the top 100 thing for the Roblox YouTubers, but I did. I mean, I'm not
There you go.
complaining on the views I have, but
Yeah.
still. It's kind of, I don't know. I just kind of wish I had a different video that had more views than than that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And oh, it's raining again. Oh yeah. And as a result of that, yeah, that's when I did start putting out a little bit of modded content, and it actually did fairly well.
I really do want to do some sort of like modded content at some point. I think that would be fun for me to do. Like
Oh,
not
that'd
just
be a
like
lot of fun.
like not just for like YouTube, but just for me in general. Cause like I literally used to watch like so many modded videos, and like I don't know, I just know a lot of mods and like how some of them work somehow, sort of. Like I remember playing this like mod pack with like my IRL friends, and I remember seeing this like one mob, and I'm just like, oh, be careful of this mob because they do this, and then they were just like, how on earth do you know this stuff?
Oh yeah. The fact I destroyed my Metropolis with tornadoes. That video, and it got so many views. What's also really cool is, so I told you about those YouTubers earlier, Kodo and Zen.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but if they actually, and I have a screenshot of it somewhere, commented on that video.
The tornado
It was
video?
actually them. Yeah, the tornado one.
That's
And
cool.
basically the comment was, nice video. I'm like, I felt it was a simple comment, but it felt so awesome because like these are guys that I've watched do so many cool series, and they came and they found my video and they watched it.
You know, that reminds me of another story. I did this other video, and you know how I do like those sub count histories?
Ooh, yes.
I did like this one sub count history that was like the top Bedrock YouTubers from like 2000 something to present day. Well, at the time now it's just the end of 2020, but I got like a bunch of like Bedrock YouTubers and all that on there, and like I knew a bunch of Bedrock YouTubers, but just in case I like asked a bunch of people like, what Bedrock YouTubers do you know? And there was like a bunch that like I didn't even know of, so I put them on there and all that, and did that, and I posted it, and then I don't remember, I think it was either last year or like the year I posted it, but have you heard of this YouTuber called let me look up his name again. I think his name was Dallas. Let me see. Dallas. Let me see if something actually comes up. I could be saying that completely wrong. I might actually have to go to the video to find out. Alright, let me see. Yeah, have you ever heard of Dallas Med 65?
Nope.
Okay. So, he is a YouTuber that I actually put in the count history. And right now he's at 450,000 subs. And he commented like on the video saying
that is
like,
so cool.
Saying like, thanks man, that was like really cool to see. And he's saying like hopefully he'll get to 1 million subscribers at some point. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I told Jake and D-Rex because they're the ones that like told me about him, and they're just like, dude, no way, because they said like they watched him for like their childhood, which is crazy because like I never knew him, and then like I don't know, I thought that was kind of cool. Like even though I didn't know the guy, I still liked Jake and DRX's reactions to like him commenting.
Yep.
So at this moment, he is the most subscribed YouTuber that's ever commented on my channel.
Yep. And for the original BGA Gaming channel, Kodo and Sen are the most subscribed that have ever commented on it.
Nice.
And you'll be pleased to know I am able to actually log into it again.
Can you now? Nice. Do you like have access to like any videos or?
That's what I'm gonna check later on, but I tried logging into it today because Lone Wolf had suggested, it's like they never took it down, which they didn't, because I thought it was gonna get taken down.
Yeah.
And we'd been threatened that it was gonna get taken down.
Yeah.
But I just lost access to it for 6 months. I'm like, okay, so basically I got shadow banned for 6 months, and I have access to it again. So I still got to check if I can access old streams.
Yeah.
Because it was mainly the streams that would have gotten lost.
Mm-hmm. Really, just the streams? I feel like the streams should like still be there.
I feel like they should, yeah. Because I recovered the videos.
Did you? Okay. Or
Like,
do you mean
before...
like whenever you had it stored, or?
Yeah, like I stored them on a drive before I lost access to it, because we got a warning like a week in advance.
Yeah.
Basically, you got 3 strikes, you're gonna lose access to it in 7 days. And I'm like, oh goody.
Yeah.
And I'd seen this happen to other YouTubers, and usually it resulted in their channel getting deleted. So I thought it was gonna get deleted, and I guess that didn't happen. And I guess I'm glad it didn't happen.
Hello to RC Sushi. How are you? And sadly, you cannot join because this isn't. I don't own this SMP. Who owns this SMP is my good friend Expert, but he's not here right now. But also, even if he was here, he only like invites people that like he kind of knows. So yeah, sorry man. But you can feel free to keep watching the stream.
So yeah, I was thinking about posting like a video on there tomorrow just to freak people out. Be like, wait, what? Like, yep, I have access to it again, and I can upload again.
Yeah, what you should do is just like, whoever is still like subscribed to that channel, just say to subscribe to your new channel.
Yep, subscribe to the Gaggians. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Just post a video and be like, I got the channel back somehow. Or at least I have access to it again. Although I don't know much about what happened other than they didn't like any of the videos, some of my old videos.
Yeah.
So I got this removed. But subscribe to the Gaggians. It's where we're posting content now, so.
Yep.
I feel like I kind of spoiled it for you, but yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna do. Also have another video I was gonna post on my reaction channel, so
Nice.
there's that. Ooh, and one of the other things I'm doing, which I was gonna ask you at some point, but I'm gonna do kind of like a year in review type of thing. So if there's like any good moments from my content that you liked, send it my way.
There is one good clip that I enjoyed from one of your streams.
Alrighty.
I don't really remember how to like exactly explain to you what it was, but like it was like a month or two ago this happened. I don't remember. Like whenever I was on your Bedrock world, your subscriber world, and we both of us like jumped in that cave and just both of us died of fall damage.
Oh yeah, I know it. I know what you're talking about. That's a good one.
Yeah, that was really funny.
All right. Because pretty much what I was thinking is, get everybody's suggestions, and I'm gonna start putting that video together probably this week, and then release it on New Year's Eve. And I was thinking so far, I'd also, with all the shorts that I've published, because usually those are shorts that either I find funny or other people find funny and suggest be shorts, so they usually become a short. And I could find those clips, that way it isn't in the bad aspect ratio, and then put it in this compilation video of like best moments of the year or something like that. So, yeah. I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
And then, of course, not everything necessarily became a short, or I might not have even realized. You know, you guys might have stuff that you like. So there you go. I'll actually have to find that clip now, because I know that it's not a short yet, but that is pretty funny, actually. And the funny thing is, most of the editing and stuff I do for shorts actually happens on my phone. So most of the time when I'm posting shorts, it's usually during the day when I have a break from work or something, which is just kind of funny. So I'm sitting there.
Do you like edit the shorts on your phone, or do you like edit them on your computer?
I actually edit them on my phone.
Really? What do you use to edit on your phone?
It just comes with a editor.
Okay.
Because it's a Samsung. I think Apple has something similar. I don't know which one you use, but yeah, Samsung just has an editor, and then I export it to YouTube and upload it to YouTube, and I can make a short.
You could crop or make it the way you do for Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know you could do that. Like, I used to have like a Samsung tablet, but I don't know. I just didn't know you could do that.
Yep. Can do that. That's what I do. That's the secret to my shorts. I usually do it on my phone and upload them.
Okay.
And the cropping usually actually happens in YouTube Studio because it makes you crop it for the actual short size.
Oh, okay.
So that's where the cropping happens. The actual video itself is the normal aspect ratio when I first edit it.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yep.
What I've been doing for some of my shorts, I like edit them on like on the usual editor on my computer. And my recent short, which was actually like an old clip from like one of my first Minecraft videos.
Oh, I saw that one. I found that funny.
I like for like putting the dang it. For putting like the subtitles on it. I literally just had to like squeeze it in. Like I just had to think about where like the cropping part would like end, if that makes sense. Like where it would cut. And then I would I found this one website. I keep forgetting what it's called. Hopefully I start it. I might have to recheck that. But or maybe I cropped it on my own computer. I don't remember. But I just like crop it to like the specific thing and all that. So, and that's how I make the short.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a few that I had to do on my computer as well because unfortunately when YouTube copyrights a stream, they don't let you make shorts through the YouTube app, so those are the ones that I usually have to do on the computer.
Okay.
But basically I take a clip, I download it, edit it, and then re-upload it. And I edit it on my phone and re-upload it. It's pretty simple and it's pretty cool and pretty effective.
That's good.
And I try to put some kind of flashy text on there, which usually is either a quote from the video or an implied meaning of what's being said if there's audio to be heard. And I find that's actually the best way to get a lot of views. So there you go. There's a secret for you.
Oh boy.
Get you some more views.
Honestly, a bunch of like I haven't like really posted that many shorts, but the ones I have posted, I noticed that mine at least that are at least like around 10 seconds long do like the most good.
Yes, that's what I've found.
I don't know if it's because like it's just because like it just gets right to the point, or it's because like people can't like see like how long the short is because of how like short it is. But either way it's really good. And then I can see that it's good because like it says people like went back and like watched it watched it over again. So like my highest percentage, if you've like seen that before, has been like over 200%.
Yep.
So that's pretty good.
That is. Yeah, I think you're right on both of those. With shorts, people definitely like those a lot more. Or the shorter ones do better because A, like you said, it gets straight to the point, and B, I think it has to do with attention span. People just don't have the attention span to watch anything longer than 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah, like for example, the recent one I posted, like the one you watched, um,
Mhm.
like that one didn't do as good as I thought it would. Like I didn't think it would be like a top tier like 1,000 view short, but I thought it was gonna at least get like 100 views. It only got like 8.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't really care that it got that many, but it just kind of shocked me a little bit.
Yeah.
And then with like my first YouTube short,
Mhm.
I found that like my first YouTube short, like it was I worked pretty hard on that one short. I don't know if you saw it, but it was the one where like I keep tripping and then I just like teleport in a whole different location.
Oh yeah, that was a funny one. I liked that one.
Yeah, and at the moment, since it's been uploaded, it only has like 60 views, which isn't bad, but it's still interesting.
Oh yeah. I had a similar experience with the one short I made where I actually like went all out and did a bunch of editing on it with like subtitles and everything. And I mean, it still did okay, but it only got like 180 views,
Yeah.
not like the 1,000+ that I'm used to. I'm like, okay, so I put in that much work and it didn't do well. That's okay.
I mean, honestly, for me, I can live with over 100 views.
Oh, I can too. It's
Like
just...
with like that short did do well, but it didn't like do well to the point like it got into the algorithm and all that.
Yep. Apparently a lot of ours have. That's how they got so many views, and there's still some that are still getting a lot of views, which is pretty
Yeah.
awesome. Like, if I look right now, what's the one that's recently gotten the most views? Like, literally some of them will just randomly, at least for our purposes and our sake, you'd say it sort of went viral, not actually went going viral, but you know what I mean. Like for us, it feels like it went viral.
That's actually
there's a
kind
few.
of that's kind of crazy with like my reaction videos. That's kind of how it is. Like it's kind of with like what you're talking about, except mine are like reactions, and it can either be like they're not shorts, but like they are short, but like sometimes long. Like there's just some videos that just like blow up all of a sudden, which is crazy. Cause like
Yeah.
Even with like videos that I posted like 3 years ago on that channel, like it just randomly like doubled in views. I'm like, whoa. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like a video that was like kind of dead for like 3 years, like stuck at like 500 views on the reaction channel. It's now almost at 1,000 views.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So, for instance, one right now that seems to be kind of popular. When did I post this one? This was posted a while ago. That's an older short. Let me see. When was that posted? That's a really old short. I posted that all the way back in July. Didn't do well at first, but for some reason, it's kind of doing decently well now.
Yeah.
It's the one from. It's the short of the nuclear power plant exploding in Metropolis, because I did a video about that. One of my old modded videos, and apparently it's in my top 3 videos right now that are getting the most views, which makes no sense because that was posted way back in July. And
that's cool.
Indeed, it's got a bunch of views. It is cool. Like, okay, interesting. I like how YouTube has this podcast section.
Yeah,
I
I never checked that yet. I kind of want to test it out, like how that kind of works.
Yeah, I would too, because there was like you guys were talking about, you were wanting to do a podcast at one point. We did too, and I think you even remembered we created a podcast channel and never uploaded anything on it.
Yeah.
But kinda, yeah, I'd like to see if that's the case, because honestly, I feel like if I did podcasts, I'd definitely do it on my reaction channel. Oh, got another subscriber. Oh wow. Did not
Nice.
expect that. I did not expect that. Okay, so it's you, Lone Wolf, and my other friend. So I guess my other friend just found it. Nice. AG was actually the one who designed the banner for that channel.
Nice.
Which is hilarious because it's the most cursed banner I have ever seen. And that's because I guess he wanted to do the banner. He's like, I'm gonna come up with the most cursed banner. He did. That's the most cursed banner ever. It's literally just a bunch of memes, and then there's my face and the text. It's like, what kind of banner is this? Like, it's a reaction channel. Like, I don't even know how to explain that.
Yeah.
And then the very first video I ever reacted to, that was the one that Lone Wolf and AG and a bunch of other people suggested I react to, so that's how that ended up there. So yeah, there's the story behind the reaction channel.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Okay, that's done cooking. It's also nighttime again. I just need to get a better face cam. It just sucks that the thing that I would have used as a face cam, they literally, the software that used to be free, they put it behind a paywall. That was so maddening.
Well, how does that? Well, how does that even happen? Like, what do you mean? So, like,
Okay.
the face cam you had, or like you have, or is it like? I guess I'm a little confused on that.
Okay. Basically, I bought a camera back in May.
Mhm.
Brand new camera for actual photography, but I can also use it as a face cam,
Mhm.
which I had actually done on a couple of occasions in meetings. And in the package, I had a thing to where you could download their software, and it was free. At least it used to be free. So I downloaded it, and you could hook up the camera to the computer wirelessly and use it as a face cam,
Okay.
which is
Well,
pretty neat. And it was really high quality, and it looked really good. And apparently, I guess they decided they were going to monetize it. So I literally updated it because it said, "Oh hey, here's an update." And then literally, I tried to use it, and it literally says you now have to have a subscription, and it's a paid subscription. It's like $15 a month now to use it,
oh
which
boy.
is stupid.
Yeah, the face cam I have, it's not wireless, but it's still a pretty good camera. I got it for I think $30 something on Amazon.
Hmm.
And it's not like it's. I think I don't remember what it said. I think it is just like 720p, but I don't know. It looks better than my laptop camera.
Oh yeah, my laptop camera, especially in that video, I'm like, the video's actually, it's funny because when I rendered it out, it rendered in 4K, because the overlay I had was in 4K, but my laptop camera most definitely was not in 4K.
Yeah.
So when you turn it on, it looks extremely, at least my face looks extremely grainy, but the rest of the video is clear as day. And I'm like, okay. This is why I wanted to use that camera, but then they put it behind a paywall, and I'm not gonna pay a subscription fee just to have a 4K face cam.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to probably go somewhere and just buy a face cam. Which
Alright.
sucks. It's that
I've
camera.
built my old house now.
Nice.
It looks so big in here.
It does though. Kind of all those buildings look so huge in there.
I know. I really wasn't expecting that. Oh boy. We'll see how the auction house goes over here. Honestly though, I think this might be a good time to end the stream. Cause
Yeah.
I don't know. I finished another building and I don't feel like ending it in the middle of me doing another one. So I'll probably do the rest off camera.
Alright.
And if you guys enjoyed the stream, want to see more from me, then come and join the Brown House Squad for weekly/monthly videos. And yeah, stay tuned for me fighting the Wither in here. And be sure to subscribe to BGag. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.